You don't know the way. You don't know the way.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Yes. We here. We are here. We are here. We are here now. Hello. Welcome. We will be getting started very shortly. And there we go. Awesome. Yes. Alright. Here we go. Back into the battlegrounds of horror. Of Ad Infinitum. Hello and welcome. I am Game Tripper 1138. Here on this glorious Thursday. How are we doing, chat? Are we having a good Thursday so far? We're going to continue. And we're back in the trenches. Where I believe what we're trying to do is trick the monster into going into the ammo depot to blow itself up.
Soldier, it's me.
Yes, sir.
Communications up and running again. So you're really going to do it, eh?
Yes, sir.
Perhaps I misjudged you.
Yes, sir.
You're not alone there. I saw a terrible creature running past the bunker. It could be close to you right now. The creature seems to hate gas. Shut off the gas lines and try to lure the creature into the ammunition depot.
Okay. I know what I must do. Danger of gas. You don't say. Well, great. Okay, so I know with this creature, I need to hide in the dugouts. Holy crap. Oh, I hate that. I don't know. I don't know where it's coming from. It's somewhere on my right. Oh no, it's behind me somewhere. On the other side of the trench? Because it was on my right, now it's on my left. So I think it's on the trench behind me. Which means it could come past through here from my left. I don't know. Put the mask back on. The creature hates gas, so it will not come attack me, right? Right? I feel lied to! I feel lied to! I feel like I've been lied to. It doesn't avoid the gas, it just doesn't like going through it, but it'll go through it if it must. Noted, even if there's gas in between us, it's not going to make the creature stop. The gas is still there. Okay. What is this? Orders. Gas. Radio operator on duty. Unterofficer Johannes von Schmidt. Date August 11th, 1917. Attention, strictly confidential order for the duty officer. In order to expedite our success, the use of green cross shells, preliminary agent, against enemy troops is to be increased again in the coming weeks. The green cross shells are to be used together with the new and improved blue cross shells. The blue cross component acts as a mask breaker. It can penetrate simple mask filters and make it difficult for the enemy to breathe, thus forcing them to remove their mask. The preliminary agent will do the rest. Signed, Supreme Army Command. Gas mask. Useless. The filter is clogged up with some kind of chemical. It smells awful. It sounds very, very close. I'm not going out there. It sounds way too close. Deer! That is not a deer! But, yeah! Deer! That was too close. Maybe I need to walk around crouched. Let's be quiet. Something. I forgot to do something real quick. Hold on. One moment. There we go. Now I feel better about that. Okay. I knew it was close. I just didn't think it was that close. So if I stay crouched, it should not find me too quickly. This is a very unsettling environment. So, chat, how are we doing? Are we having a good Thursday so far? I would have gotten on sooner, but it took a little longer to get my new phone than I expected. But I got my new phone. What's my objective? Search the destroyed ammunition depot. I'm gonna guess that's probably where the other gas leak was. Oh, hello. Yeah, go over there, you demonic horse. Go over there, you demonic three-headed horse with a man for a tail. You better not be coming from around the corner. I am going to be so upset. Oh, no! I wish it was a way you could peek. Since this thing emits its own fire, I guess, you know, what we're going to try to do is lure it into the ammunition depot. It goes in there with the fire it emits, and then, boom, Michael Bay that stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Is it close? Is it far? It's not even here. Okay. Maybe if it stays at a distance, it can't see me. Okay. It's on a patrol pattern. I'm okay. As long as I stay quiet. There's still gas here. Oh, shit! Okay, never mind. Well, that didn't work. Is it safe to come out? I don't know where the beast is. The beast is somewhere. Okay. Search to destroy ammunition depot. I did not want to get up. Quit making me get up every time I push and get off a tab. And look at my objectives. What does this say? I don't know whether it was right behind me, but it sounds very, very close. I think I should be safe here, though. This is a spawn point in case I die. This is where the creature does his patrol. I am very unsure about this. Oh, I don't like this. This is a long stretch of nowhere to hide. I hate this. I hate it so much. Is it gone? No. Fine. Why is it still here? Oh, hating this. That's a dead end. Mask. Mask off. Okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. That went to nowhere. I could have died. Search the destroyed ammunition depot. Where's the destroyed ammunition depot? That way? Ah! Oh no! Oh. Well, you know, that's what I was supposed to do, and you know what? I did it. Objectives. Bring to officer proof of your loyalty. I don't know. There's an explosion. That's not proof enough. What I'm supposed to do? Bring back the head of this beast? Or let me rephrase that. The heads. Yeah, that's 3 horses' heads. Your trophy fills you with pride, as if you had taken the creature's power and made it your own. Well, that's mine now. Yeah, it's pretty much a 3-headed demonic horse with a human torso for a tail. Now, where did I come from? Telephone. Did I come from here? I did come from here. There's an invisible wall. I'm guessing I gotta find a way out through here then. Huh? Ammunition depot. Vault tile. No smoking. Danger of explosions. Yes. What am I stuck in?
Stop where you are! I felt the shockwaves all the way back here.
Uh-huh.
What happened? Did you clear the gun positions? Prove
Yes,
it to
sir.
me. My God.
And I got you your morphine if you're the same guy I saved from the last chapter. Where'd you go? Large intersection.
I had to be sure. I hope you can understand that.
Uh-huh.
Not a bad shot for a blind man, eh? Ah, my eyes. They still hurt. But I can see much clearer now. Much... much clearer. I know you killed the abomination that did this to me too.
Yeah.
I should never have doubted you, soldier.
I went to get you
You
morphine.
never brought me my medicine. But I can take care of myself.
I
The
got
enemy
it.
is spreading through the country like a plague. They have penetrated our ranks and even the fatherland itself. I need to hold our position here. The rest is up to you now. Follow the railway tunnel in the east. It will take you to a munitions factory. They've cut off the supply lines for our war materials. Something is interfering with production.
Uh-huh.
There are rumors of a saboteur. An enemy in our own ranks. Take this. It will be dark soon. If you can get the machines...
Dynamo flashlight. Dynamo flashlight, no batteries required. Nice. The flashlight is designed to be worn around the neck. Pull the cord and release it to illuminate your surroundings. Once an automated mechanism has pulled the cord all the way back in, the light will go out again. Repeat as necessary. Caution, overuse of the cord may result in flashlight failure. Key to the east bunker door. You can use this key to access the trenches east of the bunker.
Running again. We'll have all the explosives we need to win the war.
Uh-huh.
Just
What
like
are you
did
waiting for?
before. I'm counting on you. You follow
Our
the
only
tracks
hope of
east
getting out of
to
here
the ammo
alive.
factory. We've already been pinned down here for too long.
Sir, I don't know if you know this, but so far it's just us two out here. Everyone else is dead.
I'll hold down the fort here.
How?
With a little luck, maybe I can re-establish contact with Supreme Army Command.
Yeesh. Duty roster days for the next week. Sleeping. I think I've already read this one. I think I've already read this too. Yeah, I think I've already been in here. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna come in handy. Yeah, how did he met? The deserter. Herr Lieutenant. Officer Fromm and myself have dealt with that would-be deserter, Newman. Just as you asked, we regret to inform you that he took leave of his senses during the process, and carelessly took a French bullet to the head as a result. We asked Dr. Eisenbach to restore him to fitness for active duty. The good doctor didn't seem to find this funny. Of course, that made it all the more amusing for us. Signed, Officer Eigert. Right. Is this the east? Path of the hero. West. Nope. That's the way I came from. I need to go east. Which way is east? That's not west. That's west. Let's see, that's where
We shall die.
east.
Yet will you?
Doctor's complaint. Company Führer, we have lost a whole cart of medical supplies. Lieutenant von Schmidt, I beg of you, allow me to conduct a search for the morphine at least. We need all the doses we can get. I would also like to take this opportunity to inform you that I have submitted an official complaint against you. Your order to stop declaring soldiers unfit for active duty as enforced in the case of Officer Rosala is irresponsible and demoralizing for both the soldiers in question and their comrades. I would also ask that you refrain from referring to me as Dr. Eisenbach. To liken me to a character from a childish song is insulting, and I haven't even gone over it. Okay, I believe I've already read that too. Okay, so this is east.
It was Father who got him posted out here. But I barely recognize this lieutenant of ours.
Lieutenant.
It has been years since he last spoke to me. And that includes the several weeks since his arrival here. First I was shunned for being the black sheep of the family. Then for having the nerve to go off to war before he could. And now he looks down on me. Me and everyone else.
You're Hans von Schmidt. Paul von Schmidt's brother. Bunks. Bridge to east. Well, I'm heading in that direction. I'm going east. Well, I wonder what sort of creature I'll be dealing with now. To charge the flashlight, hold right mouse button. Release my right mouse button after charging the flashlight. The dark path. The dark path. Yay! Sounds so fun. Dog tag, horse whipper. Oh.
Autumn is upon us again. 3 years this war has been raging on.
Mm-hmm.
I paid a visit to the attic while I was back home on leave. But the memories of Christian were too painful. Even my pigeons were gone. Mother said they flew off, but I think she was lying. Perhaps because father was with us. He probably let them starve to death in their cages. He has set up a laboratory in the basement. Mother does not seem to know what he gets up to down there. They hardly say a word to each other anymore.
I don't. If what we saw in the last stream of this is true, he didn't let them starve. He tested the gas on them. So yeah, your father didn't starve them. He gassed them, which is very bad. Storage. Oh, wonderful! This thing's here. Writing room, a space for the soldiers to write letters to home. Postcard from Caspar. Dear parents, Ursula has broken off our engagement. Please do not be surprised if you do not hear from her anymore. When the war is over, it will be time for new beginnings. Perhaps Ursula will then rekindle her hope and turn her thoughts to us once more. I am keeping my chin up and think of you every day while I am out here, doing my duty for the fatherland. Yours, Caspar. Post office. Field post regulations. Soldier. Follow the regulations. The following contents are forbidden in military mail. Unusual forms of writing, any type of code, illegible writing, details of your position, details or indications of your company's plans or tactics. Spot checks will be conducted. Failure to comply will result in strict punishment. Yeesh. Censored postcard delivery rejected. I hear we're going to be heading south together with our neighboring companies. Perhaps the change of scenery will help. I can't get rid of these damned lice. I hope you've not been hit too hard by the famine. I miss you so much. With love, Martin Pokora. Tools and no one's around to use them. They're cowards, all of them. If only that Colossus could roll into battle for you, but you're not the mechanic. What the heck is this? It's got tracks. It looks like it was supposed to be a tank, maybe? Whatever this place is, it's a spawn point. Apparently there's something here we'll have to be careful of. Oh, would you look at that? We got a tank. Too bad I can't get in and use it. It would make things so much better. Well, I found the train tracks. No train. Holy frick, how do I say? Gefreiter Anux. I have already explained several times. You cannot possibly have heard a train. Please cease reporting these figments of your imagination. Unterofficer Hobbler. There's a slice of cheese here for some reason. Objectives: follow the train tracks. Dr. Carl Janssen. Gas leak. And another gas leak up ahead. Ooh, wonderful. You know, it's been oddly quiet. I had the gas mask on. I shouldn't have been choking. Wow. It looks like I'm going into a fortress. I can barely see it though. What's that I see up ahead? Oh! That's what. Oh, great. I hate this. Is that the officer back at the bunker?
Is that you, soldier?
Yes, sir.
Good. You've almost done it.
Almost done what, sir?
Get the power back on. Then you can get the factory up and running again. Be careful.
Uh-huh.
Saboteur. It's one of our own. It's one of our own, you hear me?
Do you have proof? Do you have proof? Telegraph slips. Central control element corrupt. Production on hold.
October 13th, 1917. I have ordered our factories to cease the production of ordnance and arms with immediate effect. Robert refuses to comply. He says that to do so would be treason.
Temperature 0. Okay. The drawbridge is moving. It needs power. Power, 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 power. It's always first priority. X and Y. Well, if no one knew I was in here, they definitely know someone's in here now. He breathes gas. Analytical machine returning false positive results. Danger of extensive damage if reactivated. Non-logical component resisting control. Production process shut down. Component deactivated. Central control element self-diagnostic. It has to end. Analyst diagnostic failed. Element corrupt. Aborting reignition processes. What the hell? Furnace pressure. Follow the orange pipes to guide the steam from the furnace to where the pressure is needed. .300 degrees on 3. I cannot tell what's 300. Sabotage. We tried to keep the machine running, but they kept breaking down. We thought the enemy had sabotaged our work, but we could not find the culprit. It is as if the machines themselves refuse to continue production. The others have disappeared. I need to fire the furnaces. The factory must continue operation. Signed, Gilbert. Temperature is at 0. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna burn. Yeah, if no one knew I was here, they sure know now. Woo! Okay, furnace number 2 needs to be at 550 degrees. Which one feeds the 2? Okay, Y does. So let's see, B1. Using gas on the French. As ordered, the great lieutenant of the mighty German Kaiser has started using the new poison gas components against the French. He truly believes that killing off some of the poor bastards in their own trenches will help us win the war. He was so pleased with himself. How can he not see that the whole world is against us? Would he rather wipe them all out than admit defeat? Johannes von Schmidt. Wow. Alright. Furnace number 3 needs to be at 450 degrees. What goes... Where is it connected? Alright, connect to here. Number 3. I'm gonna find out. which connects to it. That one disappears over here. Oh. We got F2 and B3. B3. That's what that's what we gotta turn on is B3. Alright. I have no idea which way to turn this. And we gotta do 3. And the temperature for this needs to be set to 450. It won't open. Well, I got it. Yes, it says 450. Oh, okay. I think I've been doing this. I somehow been stupidly getting this right, but I need to get this to go through. Okay. How have I been getting this right? Okay, it's going through B2, and then B2 needs to go through B3. It needs to go through Y. Okay, I understand how that works now. So, you pretty much need to start off at the furnace. I thought I was turning that on to go to the furnace. I've somehow been getting it right, though. Whoa! What the heck was that? this is a respawn point. Okay, the furnace needs to be set to 600 degrees. Okay, and then that heat pressure needs to go through X. Okay, that's going into X. It needs to go through whatever this one's supposed to be, which goes back this way. Okay, so that's right there. It needs to go through number 2. Looks like number 2 goes back into there. And then from 2, we need to turn it over to X. I believe it's the one I passed by earlier, I think. If I can remember where that was. Okay, I guess I do go back this way. Am I right? I believe that's the way I came from. It is. Okay, I can't go that way. Alright. Joy. That's it? Just find the saboteur, get the factory up and running again? we go. Find a saboteur and do what? I'm only armed with a pickaxe. Relieve the Kaiser of his crown and he will see the light. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, what the hell? Why? The dummy's happy to see you. I'm not happy to see it. It's an oversized sock dummy. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll go this way. What is this? Child's drawing. Gas makes you ill, Papa says. You should always turn it off all the way. Strike for peace. You feel betrayed. What is that? Why is that here?
Last will and testament. I, Lothar von Schmidt, being of sound body and mind, hereby decree that my grandchildren be afforded every opportunity to become honorable and upstanding officers. They shall both visit the Cadet Academy. For this reason, and no other, I have chosen to finance both my son's house and his trivial business activities. Likewise, for this reason and no other, do I hereby name him my sole heir. Only the golden dagger I received from the Kaiser for my accomplishments in the colonies do I leave to my grandson, Paul. I shall not tolerate any alterations to my room in the salon of my son's house, nor any attempt on the part of his wife or her family to sully my grandsons with their uncultured language or Catholic superstitions. My son's wife shall bear a German name, Lothar von Schmidt. Berlin, May 8th, 1908.
Huh. Oh. I shall turn my back and nothing happened. And it just got ominous. for some reason. Ah, yay. Right. Totally incognito. Nobody knows I'm here. In this area, your actions will have consequences. Great. Reactivate the factory. Workers! The saboteur has shut down the factory. We must try to get production up and running again. To do this, the gas pressure and all the supply lines need to be set to the maximum level. Once we have enough pressure, we can restore power to the factory using the lever on the central console. However, if production hall fails or falls into enemy hands, we must disable production for good. To do this, you will need to shut off the gas flow. Then, manually activate the diversion mechanism to redirect pressure to the outside.
Corruption. You descend like an easterly wind. A promise of home and hero's death. But then you feast, and all life ends.
Right. Okay. My actions will have consequences. Is that nope still laying outside or... Oh joy! The bridge has gone up. That's just wonderful. Do I have to approach the person sitting in the chair over there? Do I have to? Documents. Falls into enemy hands, we must disable production for good. We shut off the gas flow and then manually activate the diversion mechanism to redirect the pressure to the outside. Okay. So, I have to figure out which one's good and which one's bad. The machine is inert. Ew. It's like an early attempt to making a cyborg. Oh, wow. Let there be light. Oh no. Oh. What? Oh. I think there's a rib broken now. Oh. Increase gas pressure. Lower. Ah! Oh! Uh-huh. I think I did a good thing. I don't know. You have voted unanimously for your death. The shard of glass shows you a fleeting glimpse of your own reflection. Chapter 3. Pain. So we went through despair, rage, and now pain. What? The lightning, it blinds. Nearly there, you can almost make out a shadowy reflection of yourself. What, maybe one or two more pieces? What's my objective? Find the cause of the electrical failure. Okay, no going that way. Those doors are locked. Oh. Interest. Your brother's room is locked, but you're sure you saw something. It can't be him, can it? All I saw was a light. I didn't see anything. Okay, I've already read that. I've already read that too. Picture of Mother. Mother, when you were young, she would spend every day in the winter garden. Until Grandfather came to visit with you, that is. Mechanical bird. Mother Dolorosa. A strange painting. You never saw Mother the way he did. It can't be him, but you need to be sure. What? Storage room key. The key to the storage room. Well, here we go. This is where we fall. Well, yeah, I called it. Well, that happened. I still hear the mechanical bird. Matches. Hello?
You need to wake up. You need to come back.
Wrong number. Locked. I think I'm down in the basement. Get the power back on in the house. Okay, well, I guess I don't need to push it around anymore. The Virgin Mary, she looks sad. A page from the Bible. And the Lord saw her, he I can't read. And when the Lord saw her, he had compassion on her, and said to her, do not weep. Then he came up and touched the bier, and the bearer stood still. And he said, young man, I say to you, arise. And the dead man sat up and began to speak, and Jesus gave him to his mother. Luke 7:13 through 15.
I know I cannot ask you for both. I want Johannes to live. I have chosen him. Please accept Paul into your heavenly kingdom. He is a good boy. I cut off the cuckoo's flesh as I cut off its life, so that Johannes may live in its stead. Please, dear Lord, come to my aid and bring back my Johannes.
Damn. Needle and thread, skin and hair, you feel a little sick. Yeah, I probably would be too. Oh! Criminy! Why? Key to the blue door. Yeah, I found a key to the blue door. There's a blue door? The dummy looks at you in surprise. How does the dummy look at me in surprise? It has the same expression all the time. Oh, that's how. Okay, there we go. Oh no. I guess I don't worry about opening that one. Blue door? What blue door? I never saw a blue door. Huh? No, objects of study. Skulls from German Southwest Africa were further scientific investigation recommended for use as objects of study. The label from the shipping company indicates these have come from a long way. Send them home. You're right, Johannes. Teresa and I have decided to help you once the war is over. We'll liberate the skulls from your parents' basement and send the crate back. It's the least we can do. After everything our fathers and forefathers did to them, let us hope they can find peace in the soil of their homeland. Rudy. Okay, restore power. Find a way out of the basement. I'm guessing going out this way is not an option, is it? Use the key to open the blue door. What blue door? I've never seen a blue door. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. What blue door? What do you mean? Huh? Article in the factory. Article dated May 20th, 1906. Carl von Schmidt and Company Paint Factories evades bankruptcy. The Berlin-based company, which specializes in the production of chemical substances for medical and industrial use, has been saved from bankruptcy by an injection of private funds from owner Carl von Schmidt. Investments from partners were surprisingly thin on the ground when Carl von Schmidt and Company's leading chemists were poached by a competitor in Wuppertal. Carl von Schmidt is the son of famous Prussian General Lothar von Schmidt. The investment of private funds has saved the jobs of 350 employees at the company's Berlin premises. Whether this money can secure the enterprise's future, however, remains to be seen. Oh. I don't know where the storage room would be. Are you there? I can't sleep. Oh. Wow. Spring Awakening, 22. He wasn't smiling the night you saw the two of them together.
Those who gaze at Mother's tree are the same, and yet not so. One I told in confidence, you see, a secret that I know. The keeper of my secret has a mouth like spring awakening, wings like resurrection, eyes like the self.
A clue. The garden. This picture reminds you of your childhood.
Dear Father, You have disowned me not because of that night in the attic, but because I am a rebel within the confines of this family. If you had dared rebel against your own father, you could have spared Mother much pain and torture. Your only loyalty is to a dead man. This house is under the rule of the dead. His spirit pervades every stone. I am packing and moving out. Soon you shall be rid of me. I would rather go to war than return to this accursed house. Johannes, July 1914.
The Dove and the War. Dear Johannes, once the war is over, we shall finally get our exhibition, and it shall be more beautiful than ever. I received your sketches for our poster campaign in support of our soldiers. Christian will love them too. I cannot wait for the next time I see the two of you and Rudy. There is so much I want to share with you. I have seen so much on my way to the front, but for now, letters will have to do. Take care of yourself, soldier. Otherwise, I'll have to come over there and stitch you back together again. I am to be deployed as a nurse within the next few days. Yours, Theresa. So what's my objective now? Collect Johannes' paintings and uncover their secret. That mother's tree are the same and yet not so. One I told in confidence, you see, a secret that I know. A mouth like Spring Awakening. Okay, so Spring Awakening, that's the painting. Wings like Resurrection. Eyes like the Self. So these are my clues. Flyer expedition. The Artist Collective, the Blue Dove, invites you to Berlin Canvases. An exhibition by local artists in word, image, and sculpture. At the cafe in the I cannot even pronounce that. July 30th through September 15th, 1914. So my objective is to collect Johannes' paintings and uncover their secret. Spring Awakening. Yeah. So I need to find Resurrection and Self, right? Yep, Resurrection and Self. That one's locked. And as is that one. Oh, there's the red ball. I am leaving that alone. What? door's locked. Okay, I guess we're going to have to circle back around. Okay, that door's locked. That's locked too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to circle back. Locked and locked. Oh! Well, this is different. Are these the names of the men that Paul got killed?
The Blue Dove Berlin. Having been called to arms to protect the fatherland, the following beloved members of our association did suffer heroic deaths in the fall of 1914, in faithful fulfillment of their duty. Teresa Galvao, author and nurse. Rudi Meyer, author. Christian Mertens, painter and salesman. Konrad Bonhart, poet and accountant. Deeply saddened, we mourn the loss of our comrades in the fight for justice and freedom. The Blue Dove will honor their memory and their work. May they rest in peace, far from home and in foreign soil.
Well, Okay. I have a key to the storage room. I can't remember where the storage room was. This is different. That's locked.
Wake up, soldier. Soldier! You need to come back. You need to finish it.
Okie doke.
Wake up, soldier.
October 5th, 1918. I refuse to go up to the attic. The wailing and clattering alone is unbearable. And the smell.
I need to solve the puzzle first. Then I'll come back here and take a look into the attic. Because I believe that's where it wants me to go, is the attic. Because apparently something very bad happened up in the attic. So we're looking for a painting that Johannes did to represent resurrection and self. Reveal a secret that he has. This can be moved. I don't know what would be the purpose of moving it. Resurrection. You never liked this picture. We found resurrection. So, he looked at you sadly as if he knew what fate had in store. Clint, Johannes pains and cutting uncover their secret. That's what it looks like. Resurrection. 4. 8. 22. 4. 8. There's a combination lock somewhere. Locked. I gotta use the ladder to get out of here. Huh?
Come back. You're dreaming. Can you hear me?
Am I really dreaming? Could have sworn I saw a circle icon pop up like it. I don't know. Weird. Huh?
They have found my Johannes. My heart is bursting with joy. He is already in Lübeck and will be here soon. I have cleaned the large attic room so he may be made comfortable. I shall buy paints and canvases for him. My Johannes is coming home.
Letter from Illegible to inform you that your son Johannes von Schmidt is alive and has been discharged from military service as a war invalid. Until now, his physical condition has necessitated long-term medical care at Reserve Military Hospital 3 in Lubeck. Your son can be taken into your care in 2 weeks' time, September 2nd, 1918, if res is illegitimate. Okay, so that was September. So that was 2 months before the war actually ended. So sometime after that, he had passed. There's got to be a safe somewhere. Where would it be? Oh, yep, there's still bodies down here. My secret. Okay, so this part right here. This part right here was the clue to tell me what paintings I needed to get. So this here must tell me where I can find a safe combination, or where to find a safe. Those who gaze at Mother's tree are the same and yet not so. Once I told you in confidence, you see, a secret that I know. Mother's tree. Do not tell me that's going to be in the greenhouse. Mother's tree. That has to be in the greenhouse. I just came from there. Mother's tree. Does it mean a literal tree? Mother was always there for you when you were playing too close to the edge of the well. Now you've looked out. Now you've looked out for her too. There is a safe somewhere. A vault. Alright, I've already read that. Okay. So Mother's tree is not there. Would it be in her room? Let's see, Mother's room is the one that's got the painting of her as a nun. Was there a tree in there? Mother's room is down the stairs. Oh, creepy. I didn't even know there was a doll in here. There has to be a safe in here somewhere. Those who gaze at Mother's tree are the same yet not so. Once I told you in confidence, you see a secret that I know. The keeper of my secret has a mouth like spring awakening, wings like resurrection, and eyes like the self. I do not know. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I do need to solve this to even be able to go into the attic. Okay, so I need to go back to the garden. I think. I don't know. It's not making much sense to me. I don't like when there's a random door opening. I hadn't touched anything. That's not me bumping into them. Or maybe it is me bumping into them. Okay, it says something about a mask. Okay, so I'm back here in the garden now. Let me see. You two go and take 2 more pennies with the numbers 4 and 8. On the staircase. Staircase? What staircase? I'm in the garden now. What staircase? didn't even know there was a door there. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. This makes no sense. Is it? Is it talking about this staircase? I don't know. I'm gonna go up. Yep, requires a key. There is no staircase. What the hell are they talking about? Whoever wrote that one, they... Wait. Ha ha ha! Aha! Whoever wrote that... This is a ladder. This is not a staircase. 22... 4... 8. Take. I have a storage room key, but apparently I guess that don't matter. Yeah, whoever wrote that... That is not a this is not a staircase. This is a ladder. A little more. Yeah, this is not a staircase. This is a ladder. Staircase, move it to the left. Like, what? Yeah, this is not a staircase, that's a ladder. Okay. So yes, everything was in the garden. Staircase. Ha! That's a ladder.
You're no son of mine. You're a disgrace to this family. You perverts are driving our nation to ruin.
Perverts?
I wrote. Nothing happened.
War is coming, and you're going to die. Look at yourselves. You're not men.
Page from an encyclopedia. Cuckoos do not brood themselves. Instead, they usually lay their eggs one at a time in the nests of other birds, taking on the original eggs in return, which they then often devour. Certain species lay their eggs in the nests of smaller birds. In such cases, the raising of the cuckoo frequently leads to the death of the mother's true chicks. The young cuckoo grows quickly and requires large quantities of food, which it steals from the legitimate chicks before throwing them out of the nest. Despite this, the parents will still sacrifice everything to keep it fed. Cuckoos. The cuckoo bird. That might be the way I need to go. So let me climb up the ladder then. Postcard from Christian. Dear Johannes, they say the war will be over before the first leaves fall. Won't that be grand? The others at the cafe said you've enlisted too. How marvelous. You'll still be able to move out from home once we have emerged victorious. We'll meet again at the front, as comrades fighting for the fatherland. Your father was right. What happened between us in the attic was just childish games, wasn't it? Your friend, Christian. Trained to the Western Front, August 20th, 1914. Oh! Did you two get caught by father? Everything here is just how he left it 5 years ago. Oh. So was Johannes... Okay, how do I get down? I'm up here, now I can't get down. Oh. You caught them before he could finish it? Oh!
Nothing happened. Did it, Johannes? Tell him. Christian?
You've got no idea who I am.
Paul did the right thing telling us what you were doing up here. Look at you, a pair of filthy strumpets. You repulse me, the pair of you. Get out. Get out of my house.
Now can I get down? I still can't get down. How do I get down from here? Well, I am stuck. Okay, well that works. So it's either Johannes was doing something with Christian other than painting nude of him, or it was over painting nudes, which has been a problem, seems to be a problem for a lot of people, even it seems it's become a problem for a lot of people, even though a lot of nudes and painting and sculpture was done back in the time of the Renaissance when no one didn't really care. This is a very big attic. Ah. Well, looks like I'm in here.
Johannes's paintings will protect me from the cuckoo. I show them to it every day to make sure. Cuckoo wants to paint too, but I have taken its awful paintings away from it. I don't want to see them. I give it nothing but the black oil paints to drink. It wants them, and I don't want it to live.
Wow, mother!
The thing that has returned to me is not Johannes. It is a cuckoo, come to sit in his nest. A cuckoo, that's what it is. It sits up there in the attic and expects me to cater to its every whim. Just like he used to be, Carl's father. Perhaps it is Carl's father. Torturing me still. He refuses to remain dead.
It's a possibility. Could be Grandpa coming back as some sort of spirit from the dead. The paint is so fresh, but it can't be. There's something else up in the attic. Oh no! The smell of paint makes you feel sick. You plead to finally wake up and be let out of this nightmare. Oh. What? What if it is him? What if he's alive? This is just a nightmare. You don't want to know what's behind the door. Oh, God! Oh! It's just a bird. It was just a bird. Hospital. Now we're going to be in a hospital. Oh! Ah! It's dripping on me. Oh! Where am I? My objectives. Find a way out of the morgue. I am already in the hospital. I'm in the morgue. Wonderful. And the point of that was, I have no idea. Yep, I still have this and the gas mask. Eisenbach, pathetic. All 27 of the bodies brought in here were in what can only be described as a pathetic condition. Only one of the soldiers is still alive, and even if he is a disgraceful sight. My sanatorium will restore all eligible patients to the physical and mental state required for war. Signed, Dr. Eisenbach. Eisenbach, inspection. Dear nurses, is there a phone ringing? Yes, there is. The way of some of the fallen soldiers responded to this morning's inspection of their wounds is of great annoyance to me. The medical recovery process is part of their military duty. This embarrassment is childish and must be exorcised from the patient. Signed, Dr. Eisenbach. Well, this doctor sounds like a complete ass. Yeah, there's the phone ringing. Oh, joy. Or at least I thought I heard a phone ring. I heard something. No, I'm right. There's a phone ringing. good. Eisenbach keys. Head nurse. Assign the patient's lockers according to the patient numbers. As soon as they are conscious, it shall be the patient's duty to remember these numbers. The patient files must be kept under lock and key at all times. They must not be allowed to fall into the patient's hands again. In addition, soldiers whose mental incompetence has been largely restored should be assigned simple tasks within the clinic. The patients in question must be provided with the keys for said tasks. The soldiers shall be responsible for any and all keys given to them. Signed, Dr. Eisenbach.
3 comrades. Kasper Hafner, Bruno Blum, and Horst Weber.
Uh-huh.
Backup traitors.
That is all you have to say. Nurse's note. Note to self. Do not forget to lock the patient files away in the office. Dr. Eisenbach was furious with Nurse Emma when she forgot the last time. Perhaps I should not have reported her. Emma has not been back to work since she was called into his office. She probably doesn't dare face the doctor again. This is an electric door. The power's out. You wonder if you should follow these cables. Well, obviously. Turn the power back on. Nope. As soon as I open it, for some reason, I got a bad feeling. The light is so bright. Where am I going? Huh? Dad's got a lock combo on it. I have no idea what it is. So does that one. And that, a lot of these have combo locks on them. That's locked. Eisenbach fire. Report to the Surgeon General. My process, which I refer to as the baptism of fire, consists of 2 phases. First, strong electrical induction is applied to the frontal lobe area in order to reactivate motor skills in fallen soldiers and those with hysterical war jitters. The step alone separates the wheat from the chaff. The second phase is the amputation of limbs, injured or superfluous. As you know, our focus here is not on medical rehabilitation, but rather on the psychological aspect, the virtue of reunification and sacrifice. The prosthesis is not a tool, but a gift. Signed, Dr. Eisenbach. Sounds like this guy was doing some pretty messed up experiments. Oh. Okay, well there's something that's got these lamps going anyhow. Alright. Follow the cable. This main cable. Pow, 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 pow. It's always first priority. What was that noise? Maintenance room. I need a key! Yeah, there's something in this hospital. That's probably the next monster. Okay, let me go through here then. Oh, I need to get on the other side of this wall. A small key with a number engraved on it. 28. Note from Junior Dr. Laurie. Dear Emma, today Dr. Eisenbart tried to force me to cut off a soldier's healthy legs. I refuse. Eisenbart did the deed himself, glaring at me the whole time. He didn't even sterilize the surgical instruments. He has ordered me to report to his office later. The head nurse says we can talk it over and settle the matter. I hope she's right. Yeah, this doctor's, Oh. This file seems to be missing. Here we go. Fritz Henning. Rank Jeffrey Eater? I don't know. Infantry regiment number, illegitimate battalion number, illegitimate company under the command of Lieutenant von Schmidt. Symptoms: dead body brought in with heavy blood loss. Left calf and arm ruptured by explosive shell. Initial treatment consisted of amputation at the thigh using the Prigov method. Patient revived after 3 days. Diagnosis: male hysteria. In addition to expected disorientation, patient made disrespectful remarks about our Kaiser. Crying fits. Infantile mind explains failure as a frontline soldier and lack of national pride. Recommendation: no improvement following electrical induction. Terminate treatment. Patient to be referred to hospice. Locker to be cleaned out. Rank: Feldwebel. Infantry regiment, illegitimate company under command of Lieutenant von Schmidt. Fractured skull. Melengrer. Patient revived after 2 days. Despite 1 week of pain therapy, patient still complained of headaches. Draining of the cerebrospinal fluid and removal of the affected regions of the skull and brain led to immediate improvement. Recommendation: now fit for battle following further adjustments. Send back to the front line immediately. Richard Mikalski. Rank Griffith. Symptoms: epilepsy, bedwetting. In spite of reanimation, patient remains in a lethargic state, displays a tendency towards neurotic trembling and bladder avoiding disorder. Neurosis manifests as constant and hysterical shaking of the head and nervous twitching in the limbs. Diagnosis: male hysteria, cowardice. Recommendation: amputation of the arms and legs, complete dehydration. Will be fit for battle after further adjustments. What the hell? Richard Rosala. Unterofficer. General neurological shocks. Patient complains of sleeplessness, stomach problems, and loss of hearing following days spent under fire from shells and death. Diagnosis: Malinger coward. Both the patient's symptoms and his suicide on the Western Front are the result of cowardice. Some initial success achieved by applying sleep deprivation, acoustic trauma, and regular doses of vinegar in order to physically induce the symptoms the patient claimed to experience. Patient is compliant. Recommendation: will be fit for battle following further adjustments. Max Schmid, Griffiter. Mental deficiency. Patient was buried under soil and rubble for several days prior to death and has exhibited lethargic behavior ever since. Patient appears to be dull-witted. Remarks in the file indicate that the soldier fell asleep several times while on night watch. Cowardice. Sleep deprivation and removal of eyelids have not produced the desired results. What the heck? Terminate treatment. Patient to be referred to hospice. Locker to be cleaned out. Johannes von Schmidt, Unterofficer. Company owner. No, patient is the brother of Lieutenant von Schmidt. Lieutenant von Schmidt was not delivered to us. Symptoms: infected wounds and burns all over body, left arm severed. Patient was the only one of his company delivered alive. Body and face disfigured by shrapnel and barbed wire. Diagnosis: perseveration cowardice. Despite coming from a noble line, the patient had hoped to avoid conscription. Injury is probably a result of attempted suicide. Reports received of sexual persecution in the past. Recommendation: due to the patient's heritage, a completely new course of treatment must be devised. This is of the utmost priority. Urs Weber. Head nurse ordered me to sweep the floor in the maintenance room. Grateful to be of service, my new legs throb with pain and pride. The droning of the machines reminds me of the cannon that tore me away from the front. We're all comrades here. Everyone has fallen, yet risen again, just like me. Hope we can all experience our baptism of fire together soon. P.S. I'm keeping the key to the maintenance room in my locker, number 82. The combination is my two best comrades. Locker number 82, combination, two best comrades. Okay. Seeing how it was these three in order, so it's probably 25 and 26. Locker number 82, 25, 26. It's my guess. That's as far as it will go. Alright. $25, $26, $26, $25. I don't know who. My best comrades. Can experience our baptism. Yeah, keeping the key to the maintenance room in my locker, number 82. The combination is my two best comrades. So it's not. This is not going to be easy. Oh, 8. I don't know. Don't make any sense to me. Who would his two best comrades be? That's don't really give me much of a clue here. Hmm? Ah! Caspar and Rudolph. Okay, I got it now. Caspar and Rudolph. Okay. Right. There's more than one Rudolph. I think it was like Rudolph Lawman. Okay. 15. Where's Caspar? Email David. Ah. 07 and 15. Okay. 7 and 15. Maintenance key room. Yeah, I found the maintenance key room. Okay, now we can go to the maintenance room now. No entry. Joke's on you, sign. I can't read German. Yeah, there is definitely something on the other side of this door. Huh? It's stuck tight. Right. Lookity. Respawn point. gas. What the heck? Whoa! Objective? Gain access to the mech. Nah, it's not changed. Okay, another monster. Now I have a new objective. Find the exit. Wire cutters. You can use these wire cutters to carve a path through the barbed wire. To avoid injuries, it's a good idea to keep your hands steady when cutting the wire. Like what's blocking the door over here? Yeah. Oh, the wire that's not moving. Oh. That's how you use it. Okay. And this door is open. Nice. Oh. Exit. Power's out. Again? Gotta cut the ones that's not moving. Patient's note 1. Griffith Mikalski is gone. I spoke with him before I went to sleep. He was as scared as I am. He was lying on the bed next to me. Now he is gone. The nurses refuse to answer my questions. They will not even look me in the eye. HW. Joy. You're kidding. It looks like there's an egg in there. It's like a giant egg. Is it a cuckoo egg? It's a cuckoo egg. It's a giant cuckoo egg. Now I gotta follow the yellow cable. Yay. I need the yellow cable. I've lost the yellow cable. Great. There's red. I don't need red though. Or is it just, or did it just change color on the way over? I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Right. We got feet, we got peg legs. Okay, this is a spawn point. I should be fine in here then. Eisenbach security doors. To ensure the safety of our medical staff, as of today, our doors will be secured using an electrical system. The fuse boxes in the maintenance room control access to the main hall from the administration and shower areas. Signed Dr. Eisenbach. Oh, finally that's done. Red, that's usually a bad sign. Oh! Eisenbach, pain, head nurse, amputation must always be performed without anesthesia. Should one of your nurses or junior doctor contradict this order again, this is to be reported to me immediately. Every ounce of pain caused by the incisions of the scalpel and the saw is equivalent to purifying fire of war from which our patients have fled through death and injury. These are the birth pains of a frontline soldier. This man is crazy.
They fear the light. Make their weakness your strength, soldier.
What? Do you know how long this light lasts? Not long enough. Ah, come on! What? Get killed by a creature? Well, that sucked. And as far as what to do... Right. I had a light on him! Cut. 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 Ow. I can't see. Damn it. Ow, ow. What the hell? Oh, fuck. Ow, ow, ow. This is such bull! Okay, there's a light right there, so I'm safe for now. Okay, this is a spawn point, so that's good. Hi. He's stuck in place. Okay. I got that. Something has hatched. The smell stinks of blood and excrement. Ew. It's a spawn point, so I'm safe. I want to go home. Yeah, I feel that one. Okay. Oh, ah! What the hell? Oh. I guess I just passed out for a while. Long enough for the whole room to catch fire. This counts as light, right? So they can't move. Objective. Get out. Oh, yeah. Right. Ow, fire, bad. Yeah, they can't move. Oh! But apparently he can. Survive the first encounter with mayhem. Trent, I'm back in the trenches. Hey, yay! paying attention. It's gotten darker.
Can you hear me, soldier?
Yes, sir.
Thank God. You're back.
Uh-huh.
Where have you been? Hear the screams.
Oh, yes.
The enemy has broken into our trenches once more.
Great.
Meet me in the command bunker. It's up to us now. There's no one else with us.
Nope. We're the only two that's out here. Sick bay. Dr. Eisenbar's sanatorium, you can't help but laugh when you see the painted words. Boy, the character we play as is such a dick. Weidenbach's report, Dr. Surgeon General. I am writing to lodge an official complaint regarding the new Kompanie Lieutenant von Schmidt. Despite my protestations, he insists upon referring to me as Dr. Eisenbach after that deplorable drinking song. He has even had Unterofficer Eberg and Unterofficer Fromm paint the name on a sign in front of my office. Our men are dying by the dozen, their lungs ravaged by poison gas. Typhoid is also widespread, and on top of all this, I now have to deal with a buffoon of a lieutenant telling his men I can magically restore the dead to life. In light of the lieutenant's lack of experience, I have attempted to remain tolerant of his shenanigans. However, even I have my limits. With respect, Dr. Weidenbach, September 8th, 1917. Dog tag, Klaus Ewirk. Newman's death. Confidential. Death of Greta Newman. Dear Dr. Weidenbach, I had the misfortune of watching while Unterofficer Ewirk and Fromm push Gefreiter Newman out into no man's land wearing nothing but his boots. He was shot. After I managed to pull his body back into the trench, the two Unterofficer started haggling over his boots and possessions. Would it be wise to report this to the lieutenant? Respectfully, Feldwebel Hayoka? I don't know how you pronounce that name. Dr. Fritz Henning. Josef Kazik. Emil Anux.
We are so weak we can hardly stand. If German pride will not permit us to surrender, then we shall die. I suppose we may as well go to hell. At least we won't drag the rest of the world down with us.
Albert Eck. Poem, Part 1. Alone in the woods a red flower blooms. Soon, all too soon, I shall meet my doom. Soon, all too soon. A lump of lead somewhere will take my sorrow. Be it today, or be it tomorrow. Rest is missing. Kaspar Hafner. Oh, great. The dummy has nothing but contempt for you. Yay, I guess. Door's locked. Well, where do I go? Is this the way I came? Yes, it is. Ah, here we go. Oh, joy. The trains. Don't think I want to go that way. Sick bay. Path of the Lion. Okay, so this is a spawn point. I guess we need fuel. You're sure you can get the machine running again? You just need to find some fuel. Let me see what was back that way before I proceed. Haven't I been here? The tank seems to be full of diesel oil. Now all you need is an oil can. Okay, so we found where to get the fuel. Now we just need a can. Stamped bill delivery, current inventory 14 barrels, capacity 216 liters each, delivered today, 3 barrels, capacity 216 liters. It's empty, but it still smells of diesel. Okay. Okay. Just making sure there wasn't any others, because I think I just found this one. You filled it with diesel. Okay, so now this will go into the machine. Objectives: get through the old shaft. generator's up and running again. It's gone now. Ah, here we go. Now it's working. Mine the hole. Don't tell me these creatures are down here. Because this would be the perfect place for them. It just sucks for me. Because this is a pull cord light. The flooded shaft. Lieutenant von Schmidt has ordered us to clear the water out of that old shaft using a pump. It's nonsense, of course. It'll fill up again straight away as soon as it rains again. Egg found the remains of a French uniform in the mud. They must have died down there before this godforsaken patch of land fell into our hands. The lieutenant keeps us slogging away like this with hardly anything to eat. It won't be long before the mud takes us too. Dog tag mule and says chi. Anton Emil. Oh, it's one of those. Do I have to get close to it? I don't think so. Okay, that light does nothing to him then. Which, I mean, it's a good thing because I wouldn't be able to get through. Damn it! Good thing they don't move fast. No. Yeah, I think I'm okay here. Hating this. Carl Leach. Camille Javet. Food theft. And Kaizik, Ivuk, and I are fed up with these bare bones rations. The lieutenant's pets get anything they want. We're going to sneak in, grab what we've earned, schnapps, brandy, tobacco. We'll stash our loot in the old shop. No one dares go down there. We're not scared of anything anymore. Not the lieutenant and not the shaft. It'll all be over soon anyway. Go. Was there even a point to come down here? Or over here? Whatever. Florine Hugard. Already read that. Now here we go. Yosef Kaplan. What is that? To the provisions office. East. Right. Okay. Poem, part 2. Beginning missing. Far away in the valley dig 3 shovels, a cold, cold grave, a soldier's last hovel. Out there in the twilight near city skies, a girl alone in her bedroom cries. A red flower alone in the woods blooms. It is said, soon, very soon, I'll be dead, all too dead. Very, kind of bleak. Here we go, bottom wire.
Mother and father are starving, even if they won't admit it. Father is too proud, of course. And mother doesn't want me to worry. But I do. For both of them. They look like ghosts. Mother will only talk about Paul. Always Paul. Father won't say a word to me.
Get through the old shaft. Have I not gotten through the old shaft? Oh. Don't Carl Yay? I'm back inside the bunker? Where's the officer? Anton Schmittans.
Yes, sir. Jawohl. If only we had more like him. Absolute, Herr Commandant. Yes, he's officer material, all right. The perfect fit for my flight squadron. You can count on me, sir. Jawohl, Herr Kommandant.
Excuse me.
Ah, there you are, soldier. I knew I could count on you. Even though you failed to stop that fiendish saboteur. But we don't need weapons to get the job done, do we? At ease, soldier. Your reliability and ambition are exemplary. I managed to get through to Supreme Army Command. However, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We are on our own out here. Deserters and traitors back home are trying to drive a dagger into our backs. They want to force the Kaiser and the Supreme Army Command to surrender. Cowards. They have no idea what things are like out here on the front. We are being overrun. Perhaps they are even responsible for these freaks of nature that plague our trenches. They want to hold us back.
What
This
the
new
heck?
enemy, it even has aerial capability now, attacking from the sky.
Oh,
It
joy.
hates the light. I managed to blind it with our searchlights. But then its scream short-circuited everything. The fuses, the wires, all burnt out.
Sir?
knows no mercy. It will not stop at our borders. If we lay down arms, it will ravage the whole fatherland. The Weltenbrand will be upon us and the world will burn. Everything we fought for will be lost. The Kaiser and Supreme Army Command are aware of our efforts. They're counting on us. There's some technical equipment in my plane. Fuses, among other things. Out there in no man's land. Soldier, attention! You will fight your way through to the crashed plane in the west. Secure the equipment. The fuse for the searchlight. Then we can blind this monstrosity. I'll cover you from up there. I see things so much clearer now. I'll keep an eye on you. And then, we will be the cleansing fire. We will wipe the enemy off the face of the earth. And earn our way back home. No faltering. No hesitation. For freedom! And the fatherland! Dismissed, soldier.
Right. I think I may have already read this one. I can't get by. Oh, now I can squeeze by. Key. You found a key to the path of the hero. Your table. You're back. Your direct line to the Supreme Army Command. Your telegraph. There are 27 men waiting on your orders. I don't think there are anymore. Order Searchlight. Radio operator on duty. Winter Officer Johannes von Schmidt. Attention, strictly confidential orders for the duty officer. Effective immediately, all anti-aircraft searchlights are now connected to an electrical system. This is highly sensitive military equipment. A reliable power supply must be established for the use of this system. This is a matter of the utmost urgency. All sections of the field through which the power supply runs must be protected against access and sabotage by the enemy. Path of the hero. Get through the old... It still says get through the old shaft. I've already gone through the old shaft. Oh. Okay, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I guess I'll just follow the lanterns. Seems like the best course. Caution, enemy fire. That's a respawn point. Okay, so I have to go back to the plane where I first met the officer. Keep your head down. There's the plane. Okay, let me cut the wire. What is this? Alright. Whoa! What? Oh my god! What the? What the hell? Oh no. Why did I trust a blind man to watch over me?
On your feet, soldier! Come on, throw me the fuse! Here!
What? Really? You're giving me a gun?
After it! Get that hellish monstrosity!
Yes,
I'll repair
sir!
the searchlights! Then we can finish the job!
Yes, sir!
Don't tell me you're getting tired now!
No,
Go,
sir!
Go, go!
Yes, sir! Where am I to go? Face the abomination. Since I got this now, I can't use... Or maybe I can, I just need to put the gun away. Or no, I can't. I can't seem to find my way around because it's so friggin' dark. $27? Red light. $27. Because it literally does say 27. Charles Near. 27. Why did he say 27? Well, I can see. Oh! Ew. Pain. What happened? Well, I had the gun and now I don't have the gun. I mean, at this point, what's ever the point in giving me the gun in this game? What's going on with the audio? No, I can't. I can't hear. I can't hear anything. Watch out for pigeons. Use your flashlight to scare them away. What? I have to watch out for pigeons?
Want him to go.
I must. No. I want to. Don't you understand? For our freedom.
If only Paul were old enough. He'll make a real soldier.
Huh. The war began with the mobilization. They let Johannes sign up straight away to head to the Western Front and become a hero, but you had to stay home.
Why didn't you go to war first? Why was it him?
Okay. Okay, this is a spawn area, so this is safe. Can't believe I have to watch out for pigeons. What is this ringing that's going on? I hear a pigeon. Eggs. Okay, that's a bad idea. Yeah, this seems totally safe. Boots.
What did you expect?
You think rank is everything?
They need to show you respect.
Boots, finally your chance to show everyone what you're made of. You're a lieutenant commanding a company on the Western Front.
They laughed at you. Why not at him?
Okay. Strange. Okay, up we go. Where on earth did this thing take me? It's the bird nest.
That's not my son. Do you hear me? That's not him.
What's happening here?
Was Mother right? Did a cuckoo sneak into your home while you were away?
He doesn't speak. He just stares. Does he remember?
What is going on here? What is this madness? Oh, joy! Pendulums to knock me off. Thing covered in bird poop. Wee. Huh? What is this?
You're not my son. I want my son.
No. No.
Whatever that creature is in the attic, it deserves the supper. But what if...
They don't think it's him. What about you? Are you their son?
I'm not sure of anything at this point. 27. What the hell? Ow, my head. My head. Okay. Ooh. Good thing I had my light on. Wire, that wire, that wire. Where am I? Back up a little bit. Oh, that's about as much as I can pull. I hear a lot of birds flapping, or what sounds like a bird flapping. Please tell me that thing's not going to come to life.
What have they done to you?
My God.
No, it can't be him. You left him behind.
That can't be. What if it is him?
Am I supposed to be figuring that out? Ow. Okay. Up we go.
My son is dead. He's dead.
Why didn't you listen to him?
He was good as dead. You took one look at him among all that wire and ran. He can't have come back, can he?
He fell. Never hit the ground. Did he see you?
Do I just drop? I guess so. Where do I go now? That takes me back up there. Be careful, flying pigeons can push you over the edge. Maybe you can find something to interrupt them. And they just keep going. Okay. And they're still going.
Underneath all the pain,
If it is him, finish
we're
it.
comrades. Brothers. Always. Brothers.
My children.
My sons.
Forgiveness will be yours if you grant him his freedom.
Right. Where do I go from here? I go back down? Huh? Right. Now, of course. Yeah.
Pain. Born of darkness and night. Made flesh. Desecrated. Defeated. Undying. We live on in eternal plight.
Yeah. Another contraption that I'm going to have to raise up so I can get by, while the pigeons just repeatedly keep flying into it. Is there not something I can do? I guess not. Ah, here we go. Okay.
You're almost there. I know you can do it. Trap the abomination and wring its neck. There's not a moment to lose.
Right.
For the fatherland, soldier.
Johannes says cages are bad. Birds love to be free. Oh, yeah. And there's no stopping that. They just keep going. Well, here we go. Let me guess. In this area, my actions will have its consequences. In this area, your actions will have consequences. Huh. Okay, there's some audio missing. What the hell? Yeah, there's some audio missing here. How did it fit inside that tiny cage? Ew. Well, it took my life. I'm thinking this is probably the best thing to do. Whew. Is it? Or do I need to cut the barbed wire here? What do I do? Or do I have to raise it up? Holy! I'm already hurt, and it looks like I can't take any more damage either. Grab. What happened? Oh. It got me. That's what happened. Okay, so I have to raise these up. I guess my actions come later. Now what? I'm so confused on what to do. I have them raised up. I am so confused. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I do have this. I thought I took it away from me. I am so confused on what I'm supposed to do here. You have to hurt the abomination or help set it free, or help free it itself. I have no idea what it wants from me. I don't know what to do. I see. I get it. I understand it now. I see what I have to do. Whether it's to set it free or to hurt it. Well, at any point in time... Grant healing to pain. Did I do it? I did. You're free. I still do not understand how you can fly, but you're free now. Okay, we did it. We freed that creature. For a second, you thought you could see yourself in the sparkling glass. Chapter 4. Awake. So, chat, how are we doing? Have we been enjoying the stream so far? Or have we all just been lurking around? Hmm? Jigsaw. Reflections. Objectives. Look the truth in the face. Okay, what the heck? Does it matter which door I pick?
It's not your fault.
Okay, I guess it don't matter. I guess I'm just going to each door. Right. Alrighty then. Wait, where was that? Okay, we're not there yet. Okay, next door.
To die for the fatherland is your duty? How could I be so blind? So cowardly? Paul, you are alive. And your brother, too. Forgive me, please. I haven't been a good father to you, nor a good husband to Madeleine. How can we go on from here, my son?
So, subtitles down there and it's just not catching up. Well. Okay, now through, to me, what looks like to be iron bar doors. It's the well.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. My dear Paul, I wanted to die for what I did to your brother. The Holy Virgin Mary has returned you to us too. I want to live now, for the two of you.
Did I get the good ending? I mean, I did good things. First time it was just by accident. I just guessed green would be better than red. Huh?
Lieutenant von Schmidt, it's time to honor your name.
Uh-huh.
The Kaiser and the Supreme Army Command are counting on you. Operation Ockenkrauen. Pass it on to the front. You know what you need to do. Do it. Give the command to go over the top.
Do I have to? Wait, what? Path of the Hero?
I don't care, Paul. Shoot yourself in the foot. Just do something. If you don't, I will. We'll be slaughtered out there. Listen to me. You've got to get out of here.
What is going on?
No, that's nothing to do with it. I don't blame you for ratting me out. You didn't know any better. Listen, even
Hi,
Papa
Andre,
wanted
how
me
are
to come and
you?
get Papa spoke to me. Do you understand what that means? He must have heard it from the very top.
Keep your head down. Good, that's good.
Your damn uniform is meaningless. Your name is meaningless. And your death will be meaningless too. You really think you're better than me now? Just because they put those pips on your shoulder. They're running out of officers. And now they want to send us out to slaughter too.
Okay, this is where the prologue was at. Is this game scary? Yeah, it's pretty scary. it's got an amnesia vibe to it.
I'm the traitor. We've all been betrayed. By supreme command. This isn't about me or you. The lives of this whole company rest on your shoulders, Paul. And yours alone. Do you know what that means? Do you really understand?
Which I think you may be catching me towards the end of this game. I'm not for sure.
Think about what I said. Make your own decision, for once in your life. Please.
What the? It's our brother.
Understand, do you?
What
There's
the
no
hell?
such thing as half a victory. Not for us. A lunatic, the ancient enemy, hysterical and spineless. A cowardly old cripple who sends his children to fight in his stead. A pervert who couldn't fight, for whom a merciful death was almost too good. Their never-ending suffering, their pain, that's what's in your blood. But you, you're even worse than them. The Great Lieutenant, your entire company. Why couldn't you at least have had the decency to die with the rest of them?
So,
Why couldn't you at least have had the decency to die?
okay. Polling card. For the elections to the Constituent General National Assembly, German National Assembly on January 19th, 1919, and the Constituent Prussian State Assembly on January 26th from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. for the voters listed below. Herr Karl von Schmidt, Frau Madeline von Schmidt, Herr Jonas von Schmidt. Persons belonging to your household who have not yet reached 20 years of age are thus not eligible to vote. Paul von Schmidt. Proof of eligibility can be provided in the form of this card, tax returns, military papers, etc. Huh.
There aren't any survivors here.
I'm sure I heard something.
There's no one here.
Shh. Be quiet. Over here. There's one here.
Heads up! What a runt. Throw him back in the mud. Maybe he'll grow a little. He probably doesn't speak a word of French anyway.
Shut up.
And you! Hands up, I said!
We hereby document this discharge of German prisoner of war, Lieutenant Paul von Schmidt, age 19, Berlin, from the Le Vionnet internment camp, France, February 1919. I think this is a good ending. Yeah, I believe this is a good ending. Good, nice. Peace. Reunite with your family. Unity is inviolable. 20 million people lost their lives during the First World War. The never-ending suffering traumatized entire nations, destroyed families, and left people with physical and psychological scars they carried for the rest of their lives. Okay. And that's it. That is the end of Ad Infinitum. Very nice, very nice. And so with that, that is where I am going to be ending the stream. Because we've been going for, what, 4.5 hours now? Yeah, pretty much 4.5 hours. Wow. I would... Still not the longest stream I've ever done, but it was still pretty good distance. Or distance. Pretty good amount of time. Distance. But thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. I am glad we got to finish this one. This one was pretty good. It, like I said, it had Amnesia vibes to it. And then, of course, when you were in the trenches, for me, it had Trenches vibe to it. Which I am not playing that game. I am not playing Trenches ever again. That game was just a little too much for me. And thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. Remember to like and subscribe. Drop a comment down below. Let me know what you guys thought about this. And be sure to hit that notification bell. That way you'll know when my next live stream happens. Tomorrow will be Chapter 2 and only Chapter 2 of Fort Solace. And then next Friday will be Chapters 3 and 4. Because the Friday after that, I won't be home to stream. So next Friday, we will finish Fort Solace. But tomorrow will be just Chapter 2. We'll pick up where we left off last week. So look forward to that. I want to say thank you to my buddy Blasted of Upset Neko for he's the one who created this BGM that you hear. And the dubstep music you hear at the beginning and end of my live streams. He made those himself. Check him out over at his Twitch, Blasted of Upset Neko. Link to his Twitch and SoundCloud are in the description below. Check him out. Really good friend. Really awesome. And thank you all so much for watching. I've been Game Trooper 1138. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.